Pastrami versus Kung Fu Panda here at the end. Oh! Gunshots coming out. We got to keep the bike alive for the end of the run, ladies and gentlemen. He thinks he's safe, but he doesn't know what he's dealing with out here. Let me tell you, he has no clue. He's got no clue what he's dealing with. He's dealing with pastrami playing chicken, baby. Come on. Ah! Let's go. The Deli Meat Legend's done it, baby. He's done it. Oh my God, what a sensational run. God, I feel so damn good. Oh man. Oh my God, dude. All right.
All right, shut it down for the day.
Oh. I'll be honest, this is a hard one right here. I don't know what the answer is.
A ton.
Wrong! Last one. Let's go. We're just way better. We're just way better. We're just way better. It's not even close out here. They're killing it. They're killing it. They're dead. They're gone, baby. We're turning it. We're turning it, baby. We're turning it. Going up. We're better. We're way better. Get him out of our face. Get him out of here. Freaking out of here in Ultra HD, baby. Hey, it's never looked this good. Gotta be this bad, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me explain what's going on.
Yeah.
Fucking fell by accident right on top of me.
Oh my God, let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my God, bro!
You shit on everyone.
Creeping! Good night! Come on. Come on.
All right, man. This isn't what it looks like. All right.
What do we got here, bro? What is this? Is this how you feel yourself?
So.
Holy fuck. Holy shit! Eat shit, lady! Let's go, baby! We did it! Fucking swinging, right?
What the hell is this, dude?
Still banging, go! Come on!
Bro, I take a piss one time, bro, and it's the end of the world.
What is up, Pack? Yo, how we all doing, baby? Welcome in! Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, sociopathic old man, what's up, my brother? What up, Spicy RT Stug? What's up? Yo, Payback, what's up, baby? Mr. Keats Garo, what's up, man? Yo, Mr. Wab, welcome in, brother. It's good to see you. Yo, Mike is out there. Jamie whoops mace in your face. Ivan Martinez, what's up, bro? All Me Cadillac, what up, my man? What up, Adam Eric? Yo, Mats, what's up? Otter Happiness, Aggie, Bismal. Yo, welcome in, Jay-Z, Samamba, Rumble, Rick, what up, man? Yo, Venture Blake, what's up, baby? The day can now officially begin. That's what it is, huh? Once the stream kicks off, then it's the start of the day, baby. Then it's the start of the day, baby, huh? Hey, let's go, dude. Let's go, man. Are you guys ready for today? Are you guys ready, man? Midweek with the pack. All right, baby. I said we jump right into it. I say we get warmed up. What do you think? Ooh, we got a new map rotation today. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Man, a big ol' sneeze to kick the day off, huh? Yo, Bismal. What's up, brother? Garo, 64 months. He's primed out of his mind. For 64 of them, man. He says, hump day, let's get some chicken dinners for lunch. Brother, you came to the right place for that. Let me tell you what. We're going to be slicing them up, dicing them up. We're going to have some barbecue chicken today. We're going to have some nice smoked chicken today. We're going to have some teriyaki chicken today. Some sweet and sour on the left. What else are we making out here, Pac? What do you think? What do you think? Maybe some chicken Alfredo? Maybe? You know? Maybe some shredded chicken tacos? Like, what else? What else are we going to get? What else are we going to get, man? What's up, all the veggies? Appreciate you being here, man. Ron, what's up, man? It's good to see you, brother. Good to see you, Scavzilla. What's up, my man? Adam Eric, what's up, baby? What's up, what's up? Pac, how is my mic peaking constantly? Are we loud right now? Looks like my mic is, like, pushing it today, huh? Mic check. Mic, yeah, it's... How's the mic sound right now? It's loud? Yeah, like... We're getting some power out of this mic right now. I don't know what has happened. It got like boosted or something. How's it sound now? What about now? Mic check, mic check, mic check. How we sounding? Better? Should be better now. Good, good. Sounds good. Sounds good. What about on Rumble? Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. I think we should be good now. Is there still something going on over there? Let me see. Yeah, our audio is weird for Rumble, huh? That's not good. Mic check, mic check, mic check. I'm going to listen to it. Mic check, I'm going to listen to it. What is going on over there, bro? What is going on over on Rumble? Hold up. Mic check, mic check. Come on, come on. He needs to catch up. Mic check, mic check. I'm going to listen to it. Mic check, mic check. Come on, come on. He needs to catch up. Luke. I am your father. Luke, I am your father. Oh, boy. All right, hold up. Interesting. Huh. I might have to restart the Rumble for that. Trying to see how I can do it. I think I know what's causing that, so I may have to restart it over there. I'm going to restart the Rumble. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Let's see, huh? Are we live over there? Are we live over there? Yeah, we sound better now, don't we? If you're in the Rumble chat and it's back up for you, how do we sound? Let me see. Gotta do one more thing here. Check over on that. It's better now? Awesome. All right. I think we're good now. Oh, that was something, dude. What quality is it on Rumble right now, if you're watching on Rumble? What's up, Nunya? How we doing, baby? Mic check, mic check, mic check. What's weird is... Hold up, mic now, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. How's the mic sound now? Yeah, quality on Rumble actually should be really good today. I was trying to see with YouTube, but YouTube's doing something weird. I don't know what YouTube is doing, but YouTube is doing something weird. For some reason, YouTube's been like limiting the quality. Yo, Mr. Keats, I appreciate the 19 months. He says it's an unstoppable day coming up. You know it, brother. You know it, man. Always is, baby. Always is, baby. Quality's good on your end, Bomber? Is it? Was it an OBS update? Honestly, Mr. Webb, I don't know what happened with the OBS. I don't know why the mic changed. Oh, actually, I do know why the mic changed. I think I did a Zoom call yesterday, so it probably messed with the mic volumes. Probably that. Dave, really? Anyone else having a delay in audio on Rumble? Mic check, mic check. Negative on the delay. Think we're good, we're good. What about the quality on YouTube today, chat? How is that? No delay, no delay. Yeah, something is happening with YouTube for it to limit the quality because it's, the quality I'm sending is not what it's outputting, and I don't know the reason. Does anyone have an idea, chat? Anybody out there know what could be causing that? I have no clue right now what could be causing that. I've tried a few different things, but because the feed that's going to Rumble right now is the exact same feed that's going to YouTube, but YouTube is like messing with the quality. And so it's something on YouTube's end. Like it's, I don't know. It seems like it's got to be like a setting on YouTube or something's going on. It was also happening with Rally's stream history. Has to be YouTube side. Yeah, it's like something out of nowhere happened with YouTube, or like they're limiting the quality that you can stream. Well, the Rumble quality is gonna be really good today, chat. If you want to watch on Rumble. Sleek, what's up, man? Yo, Mercules, what's up, man? Alright, we're ready. I'm gonna throw us up on the old TikTok as well, baby. All right. Also, what's the map rotation now? What is this map rotation today? PUBG map rotation. Arendelle, Miramar, Tago, Destin, Carrick. So it didn't even like really change. Arendelle, Miramar, Tago, Destin, Carrick. I mean, that's actually, they don't have a Kendi. It's pretty good, actually. Dale, don't you curse us like that, Dale. Don't you dare, man. What about the Twitch stream? How's the Twitch stream looking? What's up, DB? Good morning, man. Good morning, good day, baby. Twitch looks good. It looks good. Scott, you looking jacked? We're looking just gained up right now, Lenny. We're just looking gained up right now. Who would have thunk that somehow YouTube would end up being the worst quality? How's that happen? YouTube, what's going on? What's going on over there behind the scenes at the YouTube, huh? Do I have a Canadian shirt on because I'm Canadian? No, I have my Halifax shirt on because Halifax is our friend, brother. Who's a streamer that happens to have a maple leaf as part of his logo. Because the man's from Canada. Your elbow tendonitis is pissing you off? Rogue, yeah, we're gonna be doing some solos today, man. Third person? Nope. Only when you're parachuting in, man. Gonna run bolts today, man. Some bolt action today, baby. What's better, fully kitted MP5 or a fully kitted MP9? Take an MP5 fully kitted over the MP9. What makes me play PUBG right now over other things? It's the best battle royale we got right now, man. Especially for solos. Mike, hey, let's go, baby. You're looking extra crispy today. Yo, Spadesman, what's up, my man? Heck yeah. You know, this is one of the best games, but you don't like how you have to pull your mouse down and shoot constantly? Bro, that's part of the skill, man. That's part of the skill. That's what makes PUBG great. It's not easy to shoot. It's not easy to control recoil. You gotta practice. You gotta get better, baby. None of this point and click Call of Duty crap. We're recoiled up out of our minds with this. I'm gonna pop the adrenaline syringe, and then I'm gonna pick up these 2 first aid kits. Aaron, it doesn't. But you know, I stream to all the other platforms that we stream to. You know, we're live on TikTok, but we're also on YouTube, Rumble, Twitch. So if you need a landscape mode, there is that. My prior military, nope, I'm not. You missed when this game was at its peak? Yeah, I totally get that. Honestly, though, I think this game is the best state game-wise it's ever been in. It's just player-base-wise, it's not. And really, the only reason that's the thing is I just don't think people realize how good this game is. Like, they continue to make it better. There's honestly many, many good things about PUBG. I've said it a billion times, but if they just made a PUBG 2, like, I think it would pop off. They won't even need to do that much. Do I still play with Crafty? Me and Crafty haven't played in a long time, but that seems like there might be a guy here. I have not played with Crafty in a long time, but that's just because we've been on different games. Someone had to have drove this here, man. Had to have been a thing. I played Apex at the start of the season. I still will play it. It's just not something I'm interested in playing all that much right now. Find PUBG to be a lot more enjoyable than Apex currently. Vehicle on the road. See if he's gonna pull up over here. He's kind of slowing down. I'm gonna take this guy's bike. I'm running a 4070 Ti video card. They're on the 5 series now, right? Sounded like the Lynx. Sounded like someone grabbed a crate and has a Lynx. How long have the 50 series cards been out? It's been a while, right? I'll probably not get a 50 series card. I'll probably wait until it's the 6. I mean, this 4070 Ti has been trucking. It's been doing pretty well. Time to go check this Lynx. Yeah, I stream with the same PC. 1440p. One PC setup. You got to get enough one PC setup, you can easily stream off of one. He just got the knock. There he is right there. That's him right there. With the links. Let's headshot him. Oh, man. It's a risky game we're playing. He can one-shot me, and I can't one-shot him. Believe. Could you imagine if you hit him through the smoke right there? Could you imagine? Here's the one good thing going for us, though. Where you're destroying this dude's armor. The Car 98 just starts destroying armor. Takes like 2 shots and your level 3 vest is broken. His helmet's got to be on death's door. So even though I'm not killing him, he's taking major damage to his armor. I'm constantly repositioning because I don't want him to get a beat on me. But now he's probably behind that hill, so we don't really want to stick around here. Because he's going to know I'm up here. He's going to be looking for me. When someone's got a gun like a Lynx AWM, you don't really want to take a head-on fight with him. We can catch him off guard. If we can damage him in that way, get an easy fight, then sure, let's do it. But no reason for us to take a head-on battle against the best gun in the game. I mean, you can completely outplay your opponent and just lose due to that, so why would we do that? Yo, man. Vagabond Salsa, my brother. I appreciate you getting all those memberships, man. Yeah, 2 shots and he's cracked and jacked indeed. Well, it's been a weird one. There's only 10 left. Do a little check here on something. All right, 10 left, dude. Your work computer is blue screening? Oh, no. We don't like that, man. We don't like that one bit, do we? We don't like that one bit, do we? 10 enemies left. Painkillers. Energy drink. I'm hearing sniper shots northeast. Zone shrinking. Good night. Poor guy. He was down here playing south. He thought he was safe down here. Little did he know he had a guy swinging on the edge. Dude has a shotgun and an SLR. What a maniac. That scarecrow, man. The old scarecrow. Now we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna check our back. I got a blue zone bag in case I need to play blue late here. Even if it's just for a second or two, it could be a different. Could be the difference. All right, 2 guys out on the right side. Another crate that came down over here. Can see if we can spot these dudes. Oh, out here. He just got bodied. He's dead. He's fighting with somebody at this compound. Six enemies left. One's at that compound at yellow. Grenade just went off. That sounded like north. 30 seconds left. I'm going to start moving up on the left side here. M24 guy coming from the buildings that I have marked. I'm hearing gunshots off in the trees. Northwest. Sounds like maybe a mini. Grenade just went off. Followed by that AUG fire. So that's on the far side. This E. Rusky. Then there's this guy on the right. His name was like Gav something with M24. Don't like that. This dude's straight up about to run up in this shack. I'd rather play this rock here. This hill is a pretty good slope on our side, so if someone pushes me, I'm going to hear him before he gets to me. But we got this dude. Got a lot of smoke, so I need to use them. Oh man, I felt good about that one. I'll tell you what, I felt good about it. That's not good, and everyone and their dog's gonna look at me now. He's gonna move, and he's gonna use his car, most likely. Still, there's 5 enemies left. 30 seconds. That's a Mark 14 up on the side of the hill. he went down. He can't see me anymore. This guy's moving in on foot. He's right over this road. So bad. I popped my smokes in the worst spot, man. I actually had a blue zone bag too. Misplayed that. Not happy about it. Misplayed it. Next one. All right, I need to do one thing here. Viper, what's up, man? Appreciate the 500 bits. Holy cow, you were the first streamer I followed on Twitch 8 years ago. Glad to see you're still doing your thing. Hey, man. Yeah, we're not stopping, baby. We're not stopping, baby. Dude, are you kidding me? Vagabond says, let's win this game. We win the day. My man, with the $100 Rumble rant. You're freaking out of your mind, bro. I'm sorry I didn't freaking see that until right now. And the 10 gifted memberships, too. Brother, appreciate you so much, man. Thank you so much for that. That's freaking huge. Pat, can we show this man some love? Can we show this man some love in the chat? We got to show him some love in the chat, baby. If you're over on the Rumble, man, show Vagabond some love. That is freaking nuts, dude. I'm sorry, my Rumble chat wasn't pulling up the notifications from anything. That's why I only noticed it right now, man. Yo, thank you so much. That's freaking huge, dude. My man came through 10 gifted memberships and a $100 Rumble rant donation. There we go. I love it, Pack. Appreciate you guys doing that. Quality's really great on Rumble today, by the way, guys. Changed some settings up. I was trying to get YouTube to run better, and it just wouldn't. But Rumble's going really well. I think the Twitch is honestly doing pretty good today, too. For some reason, YouTube's struggling. Struggling on the tube, man. Look at this guy. Another 10 gifted memberships on the Rumble Pack. Show him some love, man. Show him some love. Also, Pack, hey, if you don't have a membership yet on Rumble, speak in the chat. Speak in the chat, man. You'll pick up one of those. Viss, you better not change these OBS settings we're getting today. Is it looking real good? Looking real crispy? My longest PUBG win streak, it's like 12 or 13 wins. It was across 2 days. I had finished one day with like 7 wins, and then we got online the next day, and I think we won another like 5 or 6 or something along those lines. I can't remember exactly what it was, but something like that. It was like 13, 12, 13, 14 wins in a row, something around there. What's the thing you like most about this game? I like that you can use tactics to win. There's a lot of strategy that goes into this. If you position yourself well and play the zones well, you'll put yourself in a good position, consistently win. Gunplay is really good too. It's hard. It's not easy. You know, I find that in other games it's just not that difficult. Pretty much anybody can jump in and shoot really well. In PUBG, you actually got to practice and have some skill to it. End games are more intense than any other. Like, you get a different type of feel when you're in a PUBG end game compared to other BRs out there. A win feels a lot more rewarding, I find, as well. Andrew, appreciate you gifting that membership, man. Top 3 situations in PUBG always make your heart rate race more than any other VR. 100%, brother. 100%. All right, that was the warm-up game. Now it's only wins. Winning or learning, right? Well, that's terrible. All right, next one. Little Miramar. Lots of desperation today. Is it shady? Does this game still have a decent player base? Yeah, it does. It does still have a decent player base.
It's kind of like any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
we got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
How do you get a membership? How does it work? You're probably going to get hooked up from one of the ones that you got gifted. It's just going to take a second. Once you talk in chat and you don't have one, it's probably going to distribute one of them to you. See, there you go. It just happened. Tanner, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing good. Get the adrenaline syringe to our max boost. Death Star? No, I'm not Visions. I know who you're talking about, though. I'm Viss. I've been a content creator live streamer for 10 years. Over 10 years now. And played professional PUBG back in the day. Was the first professional player actually ever signed in PUBG. It was me and my duo partner, Smack. We signed a TSM. It's back in 2017. And then played a lot of PUBG, but have done other things as well. Competed for 2 years, stepped down, continued being a content creator. Was a content creator and streamer before for 2 years before I even played pro. And then, yeah. But I know Visions. I've played with Visions. Played with a lot of the different PUBG streamers, all of them. Is this a new map? No, this is Miramar. It's the second map that's ever been released for this game. Do I got an ETA and the 5 chicken dinners with Doc? Next time, we're getting it. What's up, Fox? Hope you're doing good, man. Death Star, you're the man, dude. Appreciate it. Can I loot this one, too? No. Why did I step down for being a pro? It wasn't what my passion was. My passion was always being a streamer and content creator, playing pro. There's a lot of requirements on you to be a pro. And I enjoyed the time where I had it, but I knew like it was coming to the point where I just didn't want to do it anymore. I wanted to focus on being a live streamer and content creator. Tommy, I'm feeling good, man. Hank, hey, let's go, man. I hope it's been good. Congrats on your... Congrats on the baby. Do you earn more being a pro gamer? Depends on what you mean. So how it works being a pro depends on the team, depends on the contract. But you play professional, then you're going to be competing in tournaments, that sort of thing. You're representing a team, and it varies. It depends on the contract. Some pro players are getting paid very small contracts. Other pro players get paid a lot more. It depends on the game. Depends on how popular it is. Depends on the time period too. Like, you know, currently, honestly, most esports teams are in a giant slump because just due to like what happened with the economy after like, you know, 2021, 2022, a lot of the money left from like being invested into esports. They weren't invested in other things. And so a lot of teams actually struggled in that time period. They had to cut a lot of teams. You've seen a lot of teams go under. They completely disbanded. That happened a lot. And so during that time period, like a lot of people ended up getting cut, honestly. But even during like a good time period, it just depends on the game. When it comes down to it, most professional players on just purely an esports contract are probably making maybe minimum wage. When you figure out like hour-wise, the time they have to put in, because you have to practice, you have to scrim, you pretty much have to play your game that you're competing in all the time. You don't really play anything else because you just have to stay as good as you can possibly be. You're a professional, so you got to take it just like a professional athlete would if you actually want to be good and compete. You know, if you don't take it serious, then sure, but then you're not going to win. You're not going to do well, and then if you don't perform well, you're going to probably not be on that team for long anyways, because it's about your performance, right? You're a professional player. The thing about being a pro in anything is if you don't put the time in and the work in, then you're not going to win. Other people will put that time in, the work in, they'll win. And so it requires a lot of time, a lot of dedication from you to do it. And the only reason really to do it, unless you're in like a very, very popular game and like one of the absolute best players, is just because it's a passion thing. Most pros are not making that great of money. It's pretty low when you figure it out, the actual hour time. What drew me to PUBG, I love that you can use like tactics and positioning to win. There's a lot of strategy that goes into it. I like the gunplay. It's actually something that's hard. It takes skill to master the gunplay. I like that it's closer to realism, but not overly realistic. Not to the point of being tedious. It's just more just realism with fun. Cadillac, yeah, I heard about it. Well, we're pretty centered up here. I need AR. An AR mag. Or a DMR mag. Bike just pulled up behind us here, man. Cause he maybe drove past. What is the craziest end zone I've seen in a PUBG? I mean, I've seen complete water ending zones. I've seen them end right on top of bridges. I've seen it end completely on a mountain where you can't even get to it. Those are probably some of the crazier ones that I can remember. I've seen ones that are not possible to happen anymore. It used to be this, they didn't have as good of a algorithm for their zones, so it could end up ending in places that you couldn't even get to. Like it could end literally on an unplayable mountain, and then you just die. You just have to be as close as you could be to it, so that you didn't end up taking damage first. And then, like I said, I've seen it where it's like ending on a bridge, and so below it was water, and so you could be in the water swimming, another person could be on the bridge. And really it just came down to making sure you were the first one not to take damage. Oh, really? He's just going to jump back in and drive. What a crazy thing that the nade and that spray doesn't just destroy him. Honestly, like, I don't know how that happened. Don't know how my man just lived through all that. The nade had to damage him some. And then on top of that, I don't know, probably dropped like 20 rounds of 9mm into his back. Got a car on the road if we end up needing it. Okay. Not far to the north here. Yo, Papa Smurf! Papa Smurf, appreciate you gifting those 5 subs. Jack Moon, Ice Dragon, Yasiro, Neuer, and Ultra Unstoppable all getting hooked up. Also, Pack, hey man, if you're out there, you're a Prime user. You got a Prime up. Don't forget to use it, baby. Papa Smurf, appreciate you doing that, man. Appreciate you doing that, my man. Right in the back of the head through the boards. Toxin, my man. Appreciate the prime, brother. Seeing as that has a car added, this dude's probably looted that crate already. I don't want to really push on that yet. Vehicle coming in right side. Killed engine, he's coasting in. Dude barely made it. He's got a Groza. I don't like, he doesn't really have enough ammo for it. I'm not going to stay here and just keep shooting at him. He doesn't seem like the smartest guy either, to be honest with you. Seems like he's gonna end up getting himself killed the zone. Three players left. One's probably at this shack up here. There he is. It's a risky run, but he's gonna start shooting here soon. Unless he's blind, doesn't see me from my ghillie suit. There it was. He's got an AWM. No way that he pushed that, man. I think this is the AWM guy, and he pushed me, actually. Yeah, he did. I did not expect that play. Did not think he was going to push it. GG. Well played. GG, well played. Dude pushed through the wide open all the way over to me. All the other players must have been on the far side of the zone, just like hiding. Your week of factor meals was amazing. Really thinking it's worth full price. Definitely a little more affordable to meal prep your own meals, but it takes way more time. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Michael. Crazy, crazy play. My favorite loadout to run, I like running if I'm playing like sweaty, MP5 with a DMR. MP5 with a DMR. I had a good opportunity to kill that guy too, honestly. With those mini shots, I could have got it done. Could have made a different play. Could have pushed him too. Just didn't seem wise with 2 people left. Nah, I missed more than 1 shot with my mini. Yo, we create fun gaming from the Champions Club. Hey, you're the man, bro. Mobo, appreciate the prime, the 2 months. Next one. Who do I got for that BMF belt? Honestly, I think Poirier is going to get it done, man. I think Poirier gets it done. I think Max is really good. I think he's honestly just as good of a fighter as Dustin. I think Dustin he can hurt Max, and Max can't hurt Dustin in the same way. That's been the case in their fights. We're going to see, though, huh? Love them both. They are both some of my favorite fighters. But it's just been the case. Poirier he just hits harder. It's like it takes like 10 of Max punches to do the same thing that one of Poirier's does. It's true. Walker, that is true. He did KO Justin. Max sometimes gets in these grooves and he's like in the matrix, like he can't be hit and he just hits everything. So I'm not saying Max can't beat him. Matter of fact, it's probably I'd say like I'd favor Poirier 60% of the time and Max 40% of the time, but that's how I see it currently. Little power grid ending currently. I mean, we're pretty much kidded. I just need a long range weapon. How long do I usually stream for? About 5 hours. Sometimes longer. Sometimes a little less. It's probably about the average right now. Lordzilla. Appreciate the prime. My man Lordzilla coming through, hooking us up, man. You know what? I'm going to run a 4x this game. I'm just going to throw that 4x on there. I'm going to give it a good old shot this game. Sometimes I just end up feeling more on with a 4x than anything else. God bless Viss in the pack. Yo, Robert, what's up, my man? Right back at you, baby. Twitch stats says your lifetime average is 7 hours per stream. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, for the first, like, 5 years of streaming, I would stream anywhere between, like, 8 to 12 hours. Every day. 8 to 12 hours. And then even at, for the next, like, 2 years after that, 5 years is probably still, like, between 5 to 8 hours then. I just say, you know what? Let's just rip it through the town and see what happens. Yeah, when we were building the channel, you're right, brother. It was all in all the time, baby. It was live 24/7. That's what you got to do. This was streaming 8 days a week back then, pretty much. Pretty much, man. That's a good way to put it, honestly. I know you're joking, but honestly, that's not a bad way to put it, man. Hey, man. When you're going for something, you better be doing it 8 days a week, right? You better be. Doesn't matter what it is, but if you're really going for something, it better be 8 days a week type of thing. I know that was totally a joke, but that's honestly a good analogy. What's up, Austin? Hope you're doing good, man. Pack, if you're out there, you're watching, you haven't dropped a like on it yet, wherever you're watching, YouTube, Rumble, TikTok, drop a like on it, baby. Chris, it's more than that, because that wasn't recording back in the very earliest days. It's way more than that, dude. Whatever site is tracking, they don't have like all of it tracked for the entire decade plus that we've been doing this. There is an MP5 here if we wanted to swap off to it. I'll give the Scar a shot, even though it's probably a bad idea to do it. How long have I been playing PUBG? I've played PUBG ever since it existed, even way before people ever knew it existed. I was in the first group of people to ever play this game when it was in like the pre-alpha stage, the testing stage. I had played Arma 3 Battle Royale before, which was made by PlayerUnknown, and then PlayerUnknown, when he was helping them make PUBG, had a bunch of us from Arma 3 come over and test the game while it was being built. Hard shift to the northwest. You know what, dude? Whenever it comes up here, it always ends in this field in yellow. Yo, Bag of Wax. What's up, my man? Appreciate the 3 months. You like the 2x scope on the Scar? Yeah, it can be good. Guns with low recoil, the 2x can be good. I don't find that you usually need the 2x because having this, right, ends up being very good in close range and even for far, like controlling recoil. And if you need more zoom, you can always hold, and that becomes a 2x at that point. So you have more versatility with a red dot or a hollow than a 2x. Your ping is high. Do you know how you can fix that? What's your ping? Where are you playing from? Did I hear you say you helped create this game? When this game was first a thing, they had a bunch of us test it. It was in the pre-alpha stage of the game. And so I tested this game early and gave them tons of feedback. Even when it first released, give them tons of feedback. They didn't always use our feedback. Matter of fact, most of the time they didn't use our feedback. So in some ways, yes. In other ways, I mean, it was more I just tested it and gave them my feedback. It's not like I worked on it and coded it or something. To Fintel, what do you want me to do? Write a list a mile long? There was so much stuff I don't even know how I could say anything back then, man. And it's hard to actually remember because actually what happened was eventually, like literally 6, 7, 8 years later, they started adding some of the stuff I had told them back then. You know, that actually happened with a bunch of us. A bunch of us gave them feedback and then they wouldn't use it or do anything about it until like literally years later. Man, I kind of want the Groza, but I just don't have the stuff I need for it right now. No point in shooting this guy at this moment because he's just going to get behind this hill. But he might make a mistake. He might stop or he might come back this way. Like that. We need to wait until there's actually a moment where we can kill him. If we're gonna shoot early, boom, I hit him once, twice, he just dips below the hill, he's alive. At that point, he put himself on this side of the rock. He's gonna have to run all the way around the rock, right? The rock's blocking his path, and so I know where his path's gonna be too. Like he's gonna hug that rock, he's gonna go left. It's gonna make it a lot easier. That's why at that point it's like, okay, we can start shooting now. Because we actually have an opportunity to kill him if we hit our shots. The other side, we have to double tap him in the head. Perfect, right? And, I mean, we're good, but we're not perfect always. So, it's one of those situations where you got to be patient. You got to wait for the right opportunity to take him out. And we did, and it worked out. I'm going to hit this adrenaline syringe, and then I'm going to pick this grenade up. There we go. How were the games with Doc? We did well. A lot of end games. Had 3 wins. The games with Doc are by far the most difficult games because you're always getting stream sniped. You got cheaters in your games. You got all sorts of stuff you're dealing against. The fact that we even get wins at all, considering everything that we're playing against, I'd say is pretty good. And I mean, that 5-win challenge is right there. We've been in end games enough times that we're going to get it eventually. It's going to happen. We probably should loot it. What graphics card do I have? 4070 Ti. Also, I hear a BRDM. He's coming for this crate. Doesn't like that. Almost blew his vehicle up already. Imagine this game never died. Honestly, it hasn't. That's not how we're playing it still, man. It hasn't died. We gotta go for it, man. The Mark 14, we gotta go for it, man. Hit this, drop half my bandages. Good night. Ready for this next shift. I don't really like playing inside a building. You just don't get the info that you need. Gunshots far southeast is what we just heard. Someone up top. Dragging off southwest. The guy up top can stay up top, but man, he's gonna get exposed, dude. Grenades up top. Two guys are up there. The Dragunov guy to my southwest, that's 3. And me. There's only 4 guys we don't know where we're at. One of them southeast because we heard him shooting earlier. So there's really only about 3 guys that we don't know where they're at right now. One's right there. Trying to snipe me. Figured that. Good night. Good night! Four players left. There's going to be one up the hill. And I'm pretty sure the Dragunov guy, because I don't think he's died yet. Suppressed sniper. East, southeast. Mate, full boost again. I think it's time to swing out, actually. There's only 3 players. Should be coming in behind a guy. There he was. There he was. He came to check his back. here we go. Why would you play like that? Other guys just fought too. What in the pick up the ammo, man. Like I'm dragging the ammo, he will not pick it up. These smokes are to distract. I just seen him. No way, bro. Buzonade on the left, I'm gonna get on the right. There it is. GG. GG, baby. Whew! There it is. There's our dub. First one on the day. More to come, huh? Wonder why he went for that. Like, why did he push through the smoke into the open? Like, he's got the rock, he's got the hill, and he's just like, I'm gonna sprint right through the middle of this smoke. Panic from the nade, maybe? Ooh, a Carrick with fog. This will be interesting. Dragon, we still do, man. We still do, brother. What time to come in, GG's? I saw that last kill, man. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Glad you enjoyed it, baby. One second, Pack. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. Locked in for another one, ladies and gentlemen. Locked in for another one, baby. Go way out there. Salil, I've been getting asked that a lot. Renegade, did I say thank you? I appreciate the 56 months. If I didn't, brother, I appreciate that. Brian, you just got hooked up from Vagabond for gifted membership. I've been getting asked a lot. Max or Dustin? I think Dustin, man. I think Dustin's gonna get it. OG Salem. Appreciate the prime, brother. What I'd actually like to do here do I need a sticky bomb for this building? I think I do. Was there one? Was there one here that I didn't pick up? I sure did. I've seen better loot. I'll be dead honest with you. I've seen a lot better loot in my day. Do I like this map or the volcano one more? I like the volcano one more. This is Carrick and you're talking about Paramo. And yeah, I prefer Paramo to this. This crate could come and drop right on top of us. Homie was looting the rooftops. Full send to the crate. Full send to the crate. Ooh, a lynx. A lynx. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that, man. Good night. Don't you shoot me like that, brother. Don't you shoot me like that, man. Sofa, what's up, dude? This, long time no chat. Hope all is going well with you in the pack. Hey, you're the man, brother. I appreciate that. All's good, man. All is good, my man. We got 18 enemies left. Carrickins go quick. Smaller maps, faster games. Look at that. A little bait crate this time. Little bait crate this time. What is better, the muzzle brake or the comp? Personally, I think it's preference. Stat-wise, they would tell you the comp's better. But when I actually play the game and use both, I find they're very similar. And sometimes I actually like the muzzle brake more just because there's less screen shake. Just recognize that I only have a stun grenade and an emergency cover grenade. Well, as of right now, I'm hearing tons of shots going off, and not a soul's come over to this crate yet. Who knows? Maybe we get something, a P90 or another gun. J Ranger, brother, appreciate the prime. We can do it. We can do it. It's a DMR suppressor. If only it wasn't. If only it was an AR suppressor for our Groza. Only 10 rounds? Yeah, you get a Lynx 50 cal sniper, 10 rounds already loaded into the gun. Oh, yikes. Our buildings were about to get bombed. That was pretty far. Bro, come on. Come back. Come back, bro. That would be insane. how far that is? That's so far. That's like... He's back behind us somewhere. I think he's behind the hill, actually. Now he's scared out of his mind because he shot at us and missed. Thought I seen him on the edge of that tree for a second. Come on out. Come on out, baby. Right there at the wall. I mean, how... I don't know if that was the same guy. I think I was just barely missing each time. I missed! Straight up, I was missing. Could be the same guy. Kind of weird, though, because he wasn't suppressed. So I don't know if that was. There might be another. Could just have been that there was a dude in that town. One way to find out, though. Let's go see if he has a suppressed SLR. No, he doesn't. This is a different guy. I think the other guy's probably in the town then. Because we haven't seen him. Four enemies left. Vest is getting destroyed. Don't think that was him. There's the guy. There's the suppressed SLR guy that was behind us. I need to loot him. Heard him. There he is, actually. Bodied. Good night. Good night. I was thinking maybe he peeks right, or if he doesn't peek right, then he's going to run left, and I'll be able to spray him either way. And he peeked right. Back to back, baby. Back to back dubs, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we do around here, baby. That's what we do around here. We win. Okay? That's what we do. That's what we do. We go in and we win, baby. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, we're feeling good today, huh? We're feeling good today, huh? What's up, Ivan? Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good, my brother. Yo, Trill for real. What's up, brother? Hope you're doing good. It's a good question, Robert. My man Robert just said, Viss, let's say you're going to bed at 1 a.m., but to function at your best, you should be going to bed at 10 p.m. How does your mind work to make the change? Thanks. Huh. Well, first of all, you got to like start thinking about, okay, well, this is going to be a good thing, a good change for me to make. Like, it's going to make positive benefits. Also, on the other side is I'm hurting myself by going to bed at 1 a.m. So it's recognizing those things, right? And then it's like, okay, well, if I make this change, what are all the benefits? I'm going to get better. I'm going to feel better. You know, life's going to be better. Because straight up, if you fix your sleep and you're going to operate better at a different time, that's going to affect everything in your life. So it's all the positive effects, right, that I'm thinking about too. And then in order to make the change, right, well, first of all, if your body's used to going to bed at 1 a.m., it's going to be difficult to just start going to bed at 10 p.m. because you're used to going to bed 3 hours later. So you're going to need to actually slowly start adjusting. So you're going to need to start going to bed at like 12:30. And then after going to bed at 12:30, you need to go to bed at like 12. And after going, like, consistently getting better, you need to, like, walk it back like 30 minutes at a time. And then I think part of that's also, like, how are you going to be determined to do that? You got to make a commitment and mean it. It's really what it comes down to. It's like making a decision, like, I'm going to do this. No matter how long it takes, I'm going to continue working at it until I get it to that point. I mean, that's really what a big part of it comes down to. It's like making a decision and like, okay, I'm going to do this. And then sticking to it. Like, you have to mean it. You have to really mean it. And even if you, like, mess up or it's not working, like, as fast or as well as you want to, you just got to keep working at it until you actually have done it. And you got to commit to it. You got to understand that it's your process and you just commit. Big things are done in a process. They don't happen quickly, you know? So it's about committing to a process of getting to the thing that you want to do. Deadshot, what's up, man? 71 months. Wow, it's been a long time since I've come to watch. Too busy these days. Hope all's good going with you in the pack. Deadshot, yeah, you're the man, brother. I've had a lot of people coming in saying similar things. It's crazy. I don't know if it's a lot of people that's tuning back into PUBG or what. Deadshot, appreciate that, man. Thank you. Part of it, too, a really good thing you can start doing is if you're going to bed at 10, what time are you wanting to wake up? Say you're sleeping 7 hours, you want to be waking up at 5 a.m. What you can start doing, it's actually easier to do it this way. Start waking up at the time you want to wake up. And naturally, your body's going to get more tired earlier because you're going to be somewhat actually a little sleep deprived to begin with, right? But once you've done that for a couple days, your body's going to get used to sleeping earlier a lot quicker because you're just tired. You're going to have the ability to fall asleep. So a big part of it is actually, instead of going to bed at the right time, it's actually waking up at the right time. If you wake up at the right time, it's going to make going to bed at the right time a lot easier. I need discipline, man. I'm effed. I need to learn how to be disciplined. It's a process, brother. You gotta start at something. You build it up over time as a skill. It's a skill. You gotta work at it. You don't just overnight become disciplined. It's a process, just like I explained with that. Process. And you can't expect yourself right off the bat to be really good. It's something you got to just be consistent with and continue to work at when it comes to building discipline in you. It's like small, steady, slow improvements over time make big, big changes. Yeah, it's not good to become dependent on melatonin to go to sleep, but honestly, for something like that, that's a good time to use melatonin. If you take a small amount of melatonin 30 minutes before you want to go to bed to try to change your sleep schedule, but you only do that for maybe like 2 or 3 days, that actually can be a good way of using melatonin. But if you just rely on it to go to sleep, that's not a good idea. You know, I think a big part of it too is recognizing when you start a process like that, you're not going to be perfect. And just because you're not being perfect, right? You mess up, you make some mistakes. It doesn't mean you're going to throw in the towel and quit completely, because that's often what happens. People like start, you know, messing up a little bit, right? Getting off track a little bit, and then they just completely self-destruct. And a lot of that starts in the mind, your talk that you're talking to yourself, instead of being like, okay, you know, have messed up the last couple days on what I want to do, but, you know, I can get back on track. I can still do this. Instead, it's like people get this self-defeating mindset where like, oh man, I messed up. I'm not going to be able to do this. I suck, like this sort of thing. Never talk to yourselves that way, ever. You must examine your self-talk and treat yourself like you would a friend. A friend that you're trying to encourage and help get better. Jordan, hey, stick with it, dude. I think that'll be a great change, man. That's true, Tristan. You still might not have been at your best that day, but hey, man, that actually changed things, didn't it? He said, mindset changes a lot of things. How many times were you 10-10 excited for something and got 4 hours of sleep and still woke up absolutely pumped and not tired at all? It's true, that can make a difference. But I think if you really tried to live off that, like, that's going to eventually not work, you know? But that is true. That speaks to mindset, right? Like you just said. More excited you are for something, more grateful you are for things, more thankful you are for things, it changes everything. Gives you a different type of energy. How long has this guy just been chilling over here? Am I a fan of these smaller maps? Not really. Not this one in particular. Not Paramo either. Like, I think I would be a fan of... Is he just staring at me through the ground here? I mean, with how he was just looking at the ground, ran over there and looked directly at me, I'm pretty sure this dude's cheating. Could have just been luck, but that seemed very sus. Looked like our guy yesterday with the Molotov that was staring at the guy through the ground and then mollied him without even being able to see him. Odysseus, what's up, brother? Hey, man, appreciate the 2 months, the re-up. What's up, Sinful? Hope you're doing good, man. Road trippers, yeah, you gotta change that. That'll eventually get you, dude. That'll eventually get you. You gotta make that change, or you're gonna get forced to make that type of change. You know what I mean? The replay review yesterday, the cheater was hilarious. Yeah, it was absurd, huh? There was no doubt on the one yesterday. Yo, Energy Sharky, he says, I'm 1 week sober off of alcohol, Zin, soda, and chocolate. Decided to learn how to play mouse and keyboard PUBG in my way of learning. Is my way of learning that. Glad to see you still at it. Remember watching you in the old Apex days with Doc. Yo, brother, you got to stick with those things, man. Stick with those things you're doing, man. Stick with them, baby. I'm glad to hear that. Appreciate you tuning in. So if I just believe and feel that PUBG is the best Battle Royale currently out there, especially for solos. I have the most fun with it, by far. I like the more realism, too, from PUBG. Realism, strategy, the gunplay. There's many good things about this game. Many, many good things about this game. My man, OG Road Trippers with the re-up. I appreciate that, brother. Who else? We got Sofa Slinger, 40 months with the re-up. Appreciate it, Sofa. Appreciate it, Sofa. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it right now, man. Thinking about it right now. I think I'm going to do it. And I think I'm going to do it, man. We're going to go with the bolt action this game. Mike, are you doing some push-up challenge right now? Is that what's going on? We need more 9mm. We need 9mm, and I'd like a 6x, but the 4x will do for now. There's some 9. What stock do I prefer on the MP5? I will always use heavy stock if I get the heavy stock because I prefer recoil control. Doesn't matter the gun. I'll always do it. I mean, we got sway control when breathing, so 10%. Muzzle rise control, which I believe that's... I don't know even actually what the muzzle rise control is. It's not recoil. It's something different. ADS speed plus 10. Recoil recovery after single shot. So if you're like tap firing, then this would be better. But you're never tap firing these guns that have attack stock. You're always going to be full autoing. So it's not even a good stat. So really, like, the only stat that on this is that's decent is a plus 10% to ADS speed, which I don't find that makes that big of a difference compared to, I think it's like 10% vertical and horizontal with the stock, maybe 10 and 5, which I'll take a recoil reduction any day of the week. Whoops, I don't think so, man. Maybe. Red Nose, appreciate the prime. He's prime timed out of his mind. Get to see. They'll look it up. Maybe someone can figure out what that actual stat does, but I don't think it's anything all that great, to be honest. The muzzle rise. Because I think what you described, whoops, is a different stat. It's what makes the lightweight grip good for single tap weapons, is what you're talking about. It's like the visibility of the gun moving up and down. I just believe the heavy stock is pretty much better in every way. Ooh, literally gifted. Dropped right on top of us. This is absurd. I think it's in the water. It's in the water. Like dead center in this river. Double crate drop, actually. Look at that. Dropped another one. I'll do it. I'm actually going to go for it. There's a glider actually right over the top of me right here. He's getting shot at too. Look at this guy. He's actually going to try to come and crash this. Come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's the cheater. This guy was cheating the other day, too. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Typically, you put a like a report out on people that are obvious cheaters, and they get banned really quick. But the last couple days, it's been absurd. There was like the two guys in duos that literally the whole lobby each time was be like, "Oh, these guys are cheating," and they haven't been banned. Same thing with that guy. That guy's been playing for like 3 days. It's not honestly that many cheaters, guys. I know some of you are like, oh, there's so many cheaters. It's like 3 dudes. It's just they haven't been banned yet. You guys got to pay attention, chat. Pay attention, man. You guys are like, man, so many cheaters. It's the same 3 guys. It's like 3 dudes that have been cheating. If they just banned them, they'd be gone. Real quick, I'm going to be right back. BRB.
It's kind of like any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
we got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
All right. Desert Eagle. Wonder how much damage the Desert Eagle actually does right now. One more to hit. I was thinking about it. Little M24 game. Look at that. Look at that. All-in-one repair kits. Pretty much kitted. Could use an SMG barrel attachment. Got an i9 14900K 4070 Ti. I think I'm running. It might be 64 gigabytes of RAM. Playing 1440p. 240 hertz Omen. It's the general specs. All right. Going to zone. Thought I just heard another vehicle. But your PC's top notch. Hey, well, when this is what you do, you know, when you're streaming, you gotta have it be top notch. Look at this. Someone's car flipped over. What's up, Moon? Hope you're doing well, man. You'd love to see Destin back. Destin's a good map. PUBG, Miramar, Destin, Tygo, Carrick in this week. My man Trisket, 25 months. on the YouTube and all the other months on Twitch. My man been subbed from the very start. Trisket was one of our first 25 people ever subbed to our channel. Back, like, man, 9 years ago? 9 years ago now? Back when you had to, like, stream for so much time and get your numbers to a certain point before you'd ever get a sub button. Clarkster, what's up, man? Things have been good. 2 wins so far today, baby. More to come. More to come. New follower from Sweden. Hope you have a nice day. Right back at you, baby. Right back at you, baby. Hey, that goes for anybody else out there. If you're new to our channel, wherever you're watching, wherever you're tuned in, hit the follow button. Twitch, Rumble, YouTube, TikTok, wherever you're tuned in at, man. Driving around, what I'm waiting for actually is the crate to come in. I want to get a crate. I'd like to get level 3 armor. Yo, Josh got hooked up from Andrew. Over on the Rumble, got gifted a membership. Volt say you're the man, dude. Look at that. That shift up, actually. Planes coming in. Actually, no, I think that's a vehicle behind us. Do I think it'd be better if driving switched to third person? You hate driving in first person? Nah. Because then I would abuse third person in my car. You got to keep it in first. If you're playing first person, keep it in first person. I think it's better. It's like you're in a vehicle, you should only be able to see out like you would in first person. If he goes to third person, I can just sit behind rocks and everything in my car and get free info, and then I'll jump out and kill you. It'd be abused. It should probably be tedious driving around in first person. Like, it shouldn't be super easy to see around and drive around in a first person mode. It should be like this. We're out here. My GPU and CPU. Actually, I just said it, but I'll say it again. 14900K i9. An Intel i9 14900K and a 4070 Ti graphics card. That's old Osprey. I guess it needs to be updated. Here we go. What you got for me, baby? What you got for me, huh? Nice little crate drop. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Just gotta talk to the plane a little bit, you know? Just gotta talk to him a little bit. Just gotta say, hey, what's up, baby? Why don't you drop me a nice crate right here? And it's like, all right, I'll do that for you. You know? You just gotta ask nicely, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it comes down to. Sometimes you just gotta ask nicely. Like, see, this is how it works. Like, wouldn't it'd be super nice, man, if, you know, we got a Prime sub that came through right this instant, man. You know what I mean? Would you guys be against doing that? Would you be guys against a Prime sub coming through right this moment? Good night. Chuckles. Hey, look at that. See? That's all you gotta do, baby. Right there. Spawn one. Appreciate it. Appreciate the 32 months prime timed out of your mind. Oh, he's in the dip. Yo, Brennery, appreciate the prime as well, brother. Nanonate UMP suppress kill. Well, apparently he knows I'm here. Hey, Charles, get a damn life, huh? Stop shooting me. Get a life! Sniper shots. Gotcha. Gotcha. Man, that was a beam right there. That was a freaking laser beam. Pretty sure got... Oh, I just seen him. Right there. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Come peek it. Come peek it. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. Come on. Come on. I know you. I know you're in there. You're like, oh, man, I finally get some action. I'm going to hide in my house the whole game. There's a guy shooting out here. Come on. No, he's not about it. He's not about it. He's going to hide in. He's not even going to peek. Next level camper. He's not even going to peek it. Ooh, another sniper on the right. He got killed. This guy on the right killed him. These rocks are messing us up. I think he's getting shot by this guy. Yep, he is. He's still back behind this. Moving. Right in the back of the head. Good night. Good night. Sit him down. Get him out. Sit him down. Tuck him in. Put him to sleep. Give him the old dirt nap. He really felt that one. He really felt that one, ladies and gentlemen. That one hurt right there. That one hurt right there. 5 enemies left. Clear out this far side here. Nothing down the hill. Nothing down the hill. There's a guy. Ooh, an That's scary. That's a little one-hitter quitter right there. Good night. Don't you come look at me. Don't you come over here and be like, oh, there's a suppressor shoot. Don't you dare. All right, don't you dare do that. Don't you dare do that with me. He's down in cover. Down in cover. We got 3 other players left. We got him and then 3 others. 3 enemies outside of this guy. I'm not gonna look right now. He's gonna peek me. So yeah, I did see that guy. But I'm way better. He's gonna immediately try to fire on us, and we're already damaged, so we can't take that. It's alright though. He's getting real loud with it. He's getting real loud with it. He proned out right behind that. He's in there. He's playing that. That's what he's doing. Just jumping to see if I can see anything on that edge. Let's shoot at him once to see if it spooks him. So 3 players left. We got this sniper that went prone on the edge, and it's probably 2 guys in the buildings. Pretty high likelihood that that's what we're looking at and dealing with here. And of course it's going to go down to the buildings. This guy, if he hasn't already pushed in, he's going to have to push in. He might do it here soon. He did already. He's closer to that fence. So there's going to be one more guy down close to the buildings. He just heard that AK fire. That guy was actually out in front of the house or like far window of the house. Look at that. It was about to peek. Hit him once. Could be he just tried to nade this shack. Oh, there's the other guy. So we got one there and one in the house. One there, one in the house. Three frags and a molly. I barely have to move, man. He's shooting at the guy in the house, too. The other guy, luckily, is probably healing here. Just better than you. Just better than you, baby. Oh, man, I was dodging and bobbing and weaving and looking away from flash grenades there, man. Whew. One way, the other way, man. They're just flying at us, huh? They're just flying at us, man. Dude went and sat in the house the whole game and then had an entire backpack full of utility. That's that man's strategy. His strategy, I will sit in the house, conserve all of my ammo because I only got 2 mags, and then I will chuck an entire backpack full of grenades at the last person. My man, holy crap. Holy crap, man. That was nuts. That was nuts! Ingerlin with a 36 months, 3 years. He says, you sir are insane in this game. I appreciate that, my man. Ad Victorium Trace with a $10 super chat. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate the super chat, baby. Bubba McTubba. What's up, Bubba McTubba? Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, he was flashbanging the heck out of me, man. Non-stop. Hey, if you enjoyed that game, wherever you're tuned in, if you're new, drop a follow on it, baby. Unfazed by the flash, hey, man. Can't get phased if we want to win, right? Can't get phased if we want to win. Ah, there we go. Gotta just boot that soccer ball real quick. Next one, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, huh? Here we go, huh? I think there's sometimes guns on this rooftop, right? Only one way to find out. Hello, goodbye. There was no vest. There's full auto MP5 suppressed fire from the north. Wow, did not think this dude was just gonna fly in full speed like that, to be honest with you. GG. We go next. Honestly, I don't really care for that map. For Carrick and all that much. What do we want? We want an Arendelle, or we want... I'm going to take a Tygo. Tygo or an Arendelle right now is what I'll take. You live in Latin, and we do not have first-person solos, yeah? I think in certain regions, there's less game modes or different game modes.
Execute.
It's kind of like any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
we got
Where's it putting us, huh?
545.
545.
Okay.
All right, we'll do it.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
You might need to hit up Costco tonight, get you some meat. Get you some meat tonight, brother. What you gonna get, huh? What kind of meat you picking up? What kind of meat you picking up? James Earl Bones. What's up, my man? How do you like Carbon compared to MyFitnessPal? Well, I think it's way better because I have the coaching aspect of it. I used to use MyFitnessPal. I used it before I ever swapped the Carbon. As soon as Carbon came out, I swapped to it. Why? Because it was going to do the whole coaching aspect of it for you. It adjusts to your body depending on your goal and how your body's responding to the food you're eating. And so it's going to make those adjustments that you need. And I don't think there's another app out there that even comes close to as good of doing it. So I've used Carbon now. It's been like 5 years. It's ever since it came out. I've been using it. I use it every day. It helps me a ton. You're going to get some steaks. I like it. What is Carbon? Carbon's a diet app, smart diet coaching app. So it uses AI to do what a diet coach would do. So it can do it at a fraction of the cost. Normally, you got to pay a diet coach like $500, $600 a month. Carbon's like $12 a month or less, depending on how many months you do it one time. And you can get a discount by using the link through the bio if you want to pick it up. I still want to do some sniping, man. Aesthetic Shrine, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Where do you find Carbon? Right here, brother. I'll put in all the links in all the chats. I'll pull it up here in a second. So, first of all, you can see this is today right here, my Carbon app, right? If you hit that link, this is also, like I said, it's through my bio on TikTok. Hold up. Boom, right here. It'll bring you to this site. When you use it here, you're getting an additional discount by going through our link because we're partnered with Carbon. Now, I partnered with Carbon years after I started using them and recommending them. You know, the reason I say that, there's tons of people out there, the only reason they recommend you something is because they got partnered with it, right? That happens. And the thing was, I was recommending people Carbon way before. Why? Because it helped me tremendously, and I knew it would help you guys tremendously. How does Carbon work? You choose your goal. Fat loss, muscle gain, maintenance. You can even do a reverse diet. Really, you're only doing a reverse diet if you're coming like out of a deep diet, so usually I don't mention it, but it can do that as well. Fat loss, muscle gain, maintenance, right? I've used it to do all those things. I've used it, first I was using it to lose fat. I got really lean. Then I use it to gain weight and put on muscle. Then after that, I use it to lose more, fat and get lean again. And now I use it to maintain. So you can choose your goal, you track your food in it, you log your weight, you check in weekly. When you check in, if you need adjustments to be made to your diet, the app will do it for you. It sees how your body is responding to what you're eating, to the amount you're eating. And the great thing about Carbon is if you follow what it tells you to do, it will get you to your goal. That's the great thing about it. You have a plan that will work, as so long as you follow it. It's got some easy features recommended by some amazing people out there in the fitness industry. It's actually made by Dr. Lane Norton, but it's also recommended by, Dr. Andrew Huberman, Dr. Gabrielle Lyons, Dr. Peter Attia. If you guys are into fitness or any major podcast, you've probably seen these people on them before, or even, you know, Huberman's got his own. They all have their own podcast, but they've been on there as well. Like I said, less than $12 a month. It's even less when you use the link. Man, matter of fact, look at that. Are you really any different from MyFitnessPal? Yes, we really are. Our goal-focused interface provides users with a seamless approach to achieving their body's composition goals. No unnecessary distractions. We're about to the action, boss. Track your meals, weigh in, and let the app take it from there. Oh, and we don't have ads. There you go. That's right from them. You've been on calorie deficit. You've lost 35 pounds. Congrats on that, man. That's big progress right there, brother. Really, congrats on freaking that. Keep it up. Keep it up. Hunter, hey, that's great regardless, brother. Hey, man, if you can lose weight another way and it's really working and it's effective for you, then go ahead and do it, right? I think that's great no matter what. It's great getting in better shape, better health. You're going to be feeling better. We're going to have everything in life's going to be better. You're going to perform better in life. You're going to feel better, better mood, better strength. You're going to be healthier. You're going to age better. You're going to be able to be there for people around you better. All of it. That is like straight up one of the most inspiring things. When somebody goes from out of shape to being like, you know what, I'm making a change. I'm going to get in shape. You know why? Because it's people know how hard that is. That's not easy. It's an extremely inspiring thing for somebody to do. Do I ever hot drop? Sometimes. Most of the time I don't hot drop. I don't really care to hot drop just because I'd rather get away, get loot, and loot for free, talk to you guys, and then go win the game. But sometimes, every once in a while, I'm like, yeah, I'm feeling hot drop, so we do it. Mike, you're the man. Hey, you're right. The Wolfpack's a special one, baby. Sometimes we hot drop Pachinki with frying pans. There you go. If I want something sweet, what's my go-to? Lately it's been granola. a lot of protein granola. I've been putting down. Fruit as well. You get some different types of fruit. You've been eating Whole Foods for a while. That's like a snack, a treat, you know? Get some cuties, get some raspberries, get some bananas. Maybe put a little honey on them. You know, every once in a while I get maybe some candy or something. Some peanut butter M&Ms. Oreo, I think so, man. I think a lot of people just decided to come back. Mike, appreciate you gifting us something. Yo, boy. What else? You know, on it, it's not something I do all the time, but I absolutely love a nice piece of cheesecake. Ice cream can be good sometimes, too. When it comes to how I eat my diet, I mean, like 80%, 90% of my diet, I try to have whole foods, but then after that, like, I'll have other things, too. You can do that so long as you're tracking your food. Because really what it comes down to is the amount of calories you're eating. The more of those calories that come from, you know, whole foods, the easier it's going to be, though. Mainly because of, like, appetite and how satiating they are. You eat a bunch of candy and junk, you just don't get full, and you overeat it. Mike, don't you dare, bro. Don't you dare talk about that. That's way too good to talk about, bro. My man just said some cobbler with some ice cream. Whew. A nice warm peach cobbler with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. The fact that you got the hot with the cold. Oh, what? It's absurd. It's absurd, man. I don't know about that. I don't know about apple cobbler being better than peach. I don't know about that, brother. I'll take a peach cobbler over the apple cobbler. Do I drink raw milk? No, I don't drink raw milk, man. I don't even drink milk. Smiles. TTV with the prime. Appreciate it, Smiles. Do you drink raw eggs? No, bro. Never. You cook those eggs, baby. Then you can get more of that protein. We're going to get some salmonella disease if we are drinking some freaking raw eggs all the time. Someone tell this. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was about to say, someone tell this zone to stop shrinking away from us. And it did. It actually pulled back this way. This was perfect. This is what we needed. This is what we needed, baby. All right, we're in. We're in. It's time to lock in. It's time to lock in, baby. I think I seen it. Nope, I did see a person. Good night. I was like, I swear I seen something and it looked white, and then I zoomed in and there was that white sheet. So I'm like, wait, did I actually see something? Did I? I almost second guessed it. I almost stopped looking, and then it was like literally the last second, right when I'm about to look away, there you are. You peeked out. Suppressed Car 98 to my left. Sandstorm Tornado to our right. Vehicle behind us. Good night, son! Sit him down, tuck him in, get him back out of here. Give him a little nap. All right? Give him a little nap. Get him out of the game. Give him a little nap and get him out of the game, baby. Yo, Dirt, appreciate the prime. It missed. I think he might have ran out. The door was open. Who's next? Who's next? Maybe we could actually jump up to these next buildings. Do it early. That's on the other side of the rock. I am dead center. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Don't you try it too. Don't you try it too, brother. Look at these desperate SOBs. They're all just driving in, pulling up to the freaking compound. Everyone and their dog, they're keeping a car to the end game and they just full send a building. This dude's got some 3 gear on him. Honestly, that vert's been feeling really good, so I don't think we should swap it. What, behind the rock? Oh, yeah, he is behind the rock. Wait, that's the Murado. So maybe he did actually jump up in here, bro. There might be a guy in this building. Mini just fired on that far side. 1, 2, 3. No, 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 no. Other guy's over here. So it's 2 guys over there, and then this guy back behind us. Bro, that was actually so close. I think he like literally bounced it off the side of the window or something. Did I see that? I think he's right here. Why did you push me? Why would you have this side of the zone and then you're gonna push outside the zone to fight a guy all the way over here? Like, make it make sense, please. Uh-oh. Wow, that was actually so well played. I never seen him get over to that side. I seen him on the tree, and then somehow he actually got past the tree. And I missed him. GG. Literally lost that due to the fact, though, that that freaking guy, the second to last guy, decides he's got the entire zone that he can play. Instead, he's going to push all the way up to the compound outside the zone and take a fight in a freaking 1v1v1. Stupidest thing I've ever seen. Dude's gonna push up and force a fight outside zone when there's only like 10 seconds left. So even if he wins the fight, then he's outside the zone, and him and the last guy are gonna have to sprint to the zone while they're battling each other. It's like the dumb. He could have sat in the zone. The dude could just sit in zone and hold us all out and win the game. Instead, he pushes, throws his game, and screws us. GG to the last guy. I don't know when he made that move, but that was a good move by him. We couldn't see him, and he pushed that hill. It was really well done by him, honestly. And to be fair, you know what? We had an opportunity to win that. We needed to hit that snipe on the freaking van. If we hit that snipe on the van, we win that game. Like, we hit the one on the run, and then we had an open shot. Honestly, easy shot when he was on the corner of the van, and we missed it. Like, that was our dub if we hit that. Dude probably didn't want someone on his back and went for you. Brother, what you just said makes zero sense. There wouldn't be anybody on his back. He was going to be on the edge of zone holding us out, free for the win. There wasn't going to be anybody on his back. The dude could have played edge with both of us outside the zone. I'm going to take Destin in the Max versus Destin fight. Do I think Patty deserves a shot versus Ilya Topuria? I don't know about deserves a shot, but they'll probably give him one because it'll be a big fight. I think it's fair too, though. Like, isn't he like on some crazy win streak? So to be fair, he probably does deserve it. Ahmed, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well, dude. Pack, if you're out there, you're new anywhere, hit that follow button. Wow. Everyone and their dog, actually. Oh, these guys landed somewhat short. What is up with this shotgun? What is up with this shotgun, man? Bro, what is... Oh. That's some C++ on that gun. That one, that's for sure. Get this duck bill off this gun. I think that might have been part of the problem. The shotgun used to be better. A lot better. I don't know when the nerf happened, but it 100% happened. This gun was like one of the most insane guns in the game. Pump shotgun on launch, was it unreliable? Yes. The double barrel was insane though, and so was the S12K. Crate super far on the south side. See if we can find this odd guy over here. Right there. That's him. An AUG at that distance spray is pretty good. Is this guy walling? Is that why he just tried to shoot that bot through the wall? I don't know about that guy. Let's go look at this guy. Guy's wall hacking. No one does that. No one plays like he just did, where you run up looking at a wall. This guy's wall hacking. Pretty sure. You see how he's just staring at the walls? Yeah. That's cheating. I think he's got some sort of... You know how insane it is that at that distance to recoil control like he just did with an AUG? You know how freaking nuts that is? You're like one of the best players in the damn world if you can do that with an AUG at that distance. Yeah, oh my... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. All right. That one was the most obvious one right there so far, actually. Yeah, so he's got some aimbot, and he's got wall hacks. Yep. Yep. Obvious. Is that replay feature only available on PC? I think it's available on console, but you can only watch yourself on console. Yo, Aggie, what's up? Appreciate the brand new sub. Yeah, I could smell something sus from that def cam, man. Something real sus from that def cam. It's a 2D replay on console. So what? Yeah, you're talking about you can only swap between the players, or it's just on you? Orangutan, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good. What a name. Yo, Stony, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow. Ooh, you love to see it, baby. What do we love to see? We love to see an Arendelle. We love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. All right, where are we dropping, fellas? Where are we dropping, pack?
It's kind of like any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
we got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
one guy. Apparently he actually got closer. Shot him right in the freaking toes. Do we do a little M249 game? That could be fun. That could be a fun one. Only thing here. I almost want to get one more 6x. I guess I can swap it for my sniper. Mainly just to laser people with this 249. Man, we could bridge camp with this thing. You're quitting Siege, teach you the ways. What's up, Griff? Well, the ways right now is I gotta get to zone and avoid going probably across this bridge. It's me getting camped. Dale, what's it been? Push-ups for kills? This is our moment right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is our moment. This man's popping every smoke he's got. I don't know if you were just scared or something. Maybe you thought I was. I don't know. I don't know why he played like he did. There we go. That's what we needed. We need their heavy stock. Get some recoil reduction. How much is it? 10-10. 10-10. The same recoil reduction you'd get from a flash or flash hider, yeah. Man, where the cars at? On the run sniper shot in the blue zone. He's sprinting out towards us in the blue zone. I don't know about that guy. I don't know about that guy. Yeah, that wasn't the type of car we're looking for, though, brother. We're looking for that CAR, not that KAR. Have I ever done gym streams? I have, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Maybe he was also looking for a car. That is true. Maybe he was. No vehicle with a South Island circle. Isn't there a hard spawn over by the yellows right there, or am I crazy? Is there a hard car spawn over by the yellows? Did I miss it? Yeah, true. Just put us out of our misery so we can go and play. Oh boy, are you kidding me? It's a Carrick. How many wins are we at today, chat? 3 or 4? 3 or 4 wins today. What's up, Keith? How we doing today? Doing well, sir. How are you doing today, man? Trace McGee 8. That sounds pretty good, man. Sounds pretty good, man. You're having some buttery, high-protein cream of wheat. Doing really well. Thanks for asking. Hey, sounds good, baby. Viss, I've had 2 meals so far from Factor, and I'm really impressed. I'll tell you. When I say they're good meals, they are good meals. Do I like any salt electrolyte powders? I've used both Liquid IV and Element over the years. I think both are good. Are you kidding me? I need a gun. There are no guns. There's a Panzerfaust right there. If worst comes to worst. No way. No way. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh, that poor man. Man, that guy had no clue what was about to happen to him, did he? He had no clue what was about to take place. Poor guy. Guess I didn't need to do that, but it's more cool. It's more cool this way, that's for sure. We need a 2 helmet or better. Wait, 3x. 3x. Give me that. We need Vector VSS game, do we? Ooh, compensator. Give me that. Goodbye, Jimmy. I need your helmet, Jimmy. I need that nice helmet of yours. Has this game had major updates in the last 2 years? Absolutely, bro. This game's continued to have updates over time. It's only gotten better and better. It's only gotten better and better. What attachments should you go for in your guns? Recoil reduction, compensator or muzzle brake with half grip or vert grip. With if they can take a stock, tax or heavy stock. Typically, that's gonna be the best stuff to go for. Someone is rapid firing a lynx in this town. 6 shots he just shot. Boom, 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 boom. He shot 6 shots of his lynx in that town behind us. Which is good for us. Hopefully he uses all the bullets and so he doesn't have any left to kill us. He's still in up there. Oh, good name, though. Sneak attack. He definitely tried to hit us with that sneak attack, I'll tell you what. Need a better optic for that. Oh my, dude, I was just actually beaming. Actually beaming on that last part. Someone's trying to snipe me, I think. He's shooting at someone else. This Vector guy was close to me. That was sus. How fast he just turned and fucking beamed us like that. Here's that Lynx guy. He came up behind us. He must have snuck in because, man, I was like watching my back quite a bit actually. Might as well watch it out, right? Yeah, you can spectate after the def cam now. Timothy, hope you're doing good, man. Good to see you. It's only been like 6 years that was broken. Yeah, they fixed it. Josh, it depends on the circle and the zone. I'll do both. Just depends on the zone and like where it's at. If there's good places to play in the center, maybe I'll move to center, but sometimes I like playing edge. It's all dependent on the zone. Is this the guy? This was the guy from earlier with the AUG. No, different guy. Because the other guy had the AUG, right? About to die to zone if he doesn't get in. And another guy's going to be down here below. Wow, that was something. Dude, the other guy was just sitting below the guy. This guy up top's going to get the res off. 5 bullets. 5 bullets, he hasn't reloaded. Wait, what? The guy had 2 defibrillators? Wow. That's a thing? You can have 2 defibs? Kind of crazy, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You can carry 2 of those things? I had no idea. I had no freaking idea, man. Dale, you're the man, dude. That's awesome. He just said, I bought all my coworkers iced coffee and donuts to end the day on a positive note. The part he's about to tell us right after that is he's the only employee. So, no. I'm joking. Joking. You're the man, Dale. Any helpful advice, Viss? Funny, so I've recent At times, always get final 2, then lose. Never have won. It's all about just getting better, getting in that endgame scenario more. What's the reason you lose? You got to kind of look back at your game, like, what could have I done better? I mean, one of the easiest ways to win is to get into a top 3 scenario and let the other 2 fight and then just kill the last guy after he's already been taking damage and you know where he's at, right? Got to look at your games and figure out why you lost and what you could have done differently. And not differently now with, like, perfect hindsight. Differently as in, with the info I had at the time, how could have I played that better? You know, you got to kind of, in some ways, be your own coach. Go back, use the replay system, watch it. Be like, okay, what was the reason I lost this? What could have been ways I could have put this game more in my favor to win rather than the other guy? Darryl Deuterino, appreciate the prime I'm in. Yo, wherever you're at, wherever you're tuning in today, if you're new, hit the follow button. Drop a like on it if you're on a platform with the likes. This, for your next ice cream fix, travel over to Far's, pick up some Umpqua dairy ice cream. It's made in South Oregon and won the world championship for ice cream last year. What's it called? Umpqua? What is that, man? Am I being trolled? Did I say something weird? Keith, I think there is a command, but I think it's old. UMPQUA Dairy, and it's in my hometown, really. And what, there's specifically as far as ice cream shops or something? We heard steps back here. Energy drink, painkillers, energy drink. Oh, that guy from earlier that was aimbotting and walling, he's in this game. He's right there, that Hetsuma. With the GG clan tag. Gotta hit him with the honks, man. Gotta get in their head a little bit. Alright, where's our drop? We're gonna need one this game. I think I'm hearing a suppressed Dragunov over here. Back mouse button hasn't been working because that's my nade wheel. And I think they made it so you can use the nade wheel inside the car now, so I need to actually move it to the front mouse button. There we go. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to do. Right into the pole. Is there a gas station over here somewhere? I need to fill this UAZ up. I think we're at to swap off to this. The Dacia. That sounded like it was behind us. That was behind us. That's inside the buildings at school. It's got a FAMAS. Yo. Catch a little hang time there. Catch a little hang time there. Shit, bro, man. What's up, baby? Oh, by the way, here's the gas station. Crazy, man? I don't think so, man. Havoc, what's up, brother? Appreciate the prime. The 8 months, man. There's the drop. Tubes? Did he die? Is that what you're saying? He did. Wow. Good eyes, dude. Well, we're going to hit this. I'm just better. Just simply put, we're just way better. Why is my PC losing its mind? It's like my game is going nuts because of how I jumped out of the car. My frames are literally tanking into the ground. Good night. The fueler of jets. Or like the fueler of dead. Alright. Hold up. We're going to try something. I'm going to go settings, gameplay, graphics, borderless to full screen, back to borderless. We'll see if that maybe fixes it. Sometimes something like that can do it. I don't think it did. It seems like my game's like super framey now. Oh, that tree would have been the death of me. Hold up. Helmet. Yeah, repair my helmet. He's gonna kill an engine and coasting and stop right behind this hill, I think. He see me. He's getting shot in the back. What? Huh. Bro, is that another aimbot? At that distance, a vector, that sort of recoil control with a suppressor? That's nuts. That's nuts to pull off, man. Straight up. That is insane to pull off. That's like, you have such absurd recoil control if you can pull that off, man. Also, he like pre-aimed to the right and then it just kind of moved over on top of us. I don't know, man. That might have been his best spray of his life. Maybe he just hit the spray of his lifetime, dude. That was absurd, though. Threw a level 3 helmet, too. Like, he hit, like, just beamed. For someone, you're peeking over a hill, that distance vector, you don't even have a compensator on, you have a freaking suppressor, and you're able to just beam like that. It's nuts. Like, I don't think I would have been able to do that with a vector at that distance. He doesn't have walls, though, because he would have seen this guy, so I just want to see him spray that vector again, to be honest. You don't get lucky at controlling a vector spray. That's not how it works. You're either really good at controlling the vector spray, or that shit's going to go all over the place. We may not even get to see it. Curly, I don't know. I don't know about that. Is the AUG still good? It's still good. It caught a nerf recently, though. It got like a damage and recoil nerf. Here's what I want to see. I want to see him shoot this thing, man. Can I see what stock he's got on it? Oh. Bro, crazy that this guy never tried to heal, man. Wild. Let's watch it out. This guy's barely got to move at the last second. So you got the guy at the rock, and you got this dude sniping on the right. the gimme shot eventually, dude. He's seen the other guy cross. Wow, he's going for it, bro. He might make it. He might make it. He might make it. He's gonna make it. He knows. He should know. Maybe he didn't notice, but the guy ran to his right, so he knows. Pretty sure he's prone right there. No. The guy thinks he's still in the building. The other dude thinks he's 1v1 with the dude in the building. He's stunning the building and everything. Yeah, he's in there right now. He's like, oh wait, he's dead. He's gonna be in for a rough surprise, man. Yeah, have to run. Wow. Well, apparently he figured out. Now he's in the blue zone. He just went full auto MP5 spray. Was that a frag? This guy's in a complete panic. He's pulling out the frying pan. Everything, dude. The dude literally pulled out his frying pan. I want to see one more time if I can see this guy spray with this vector. Yeah, he's not even in the circle right now. Unless he's actually got a different name. I'm the only kill. I'm the only kill that he had. Actually, now it says he killed someone way back here. But I can't see it because... Wall fucking moving, bro? What? I just realized that too. This dude is side strafing with like 0 recoil. Look at this. He's actually still moving. Look at this. Look at the dude is walking. He never stops. He's walking still. You know how hard it is to shoot a vector while walking at this distance, at this small of a target? Look at it not even move though. Even after I'm dead. Oh, bro, that's sus. That is straight up sus. I gotta say it. There's something sus about that. Because the dude is walking. First of all, he aims in at a damn tree. You telling me this guy can control his recoil that well on a dime, but he aims at a damn tree to start off with, and then he side strafes. He's literally moving. He's getting shot too at the same time. and my dude's recoil doesn't move at all while he's sight strafing? I don't know about that, man. I don't know, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's literally insane. With a vector suppressed. It's like the hardest gun in the game to control its recoil while you're walking sight strafe. I don't know about that one. I gotta see. Hold up, we gotta see something, bro. I gotta see something. Maybe I'm just out of my mind. Maybe I'm just out of my mind, man. Maybe I'm out of my mind. Here, let me see. Let me see. Let me see here. Vector. We'll say he even had a heavy stock. All right, and we'll say that he had his vert grip, and then he had a suppressor, and he has got a red dot on this sucker. Okay, so this is what he's got. Let's say, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Let's say he had a heavy stock, even though we had no clue if he had a heavy stock or not. And then you're gonna tell me the guy's crouched, side strafing. And I mean, how about how I literally got to hit like nothing but headshots. It's going to be bouncing way more than what it was for that guy. I mean, even after I'm dead, that he kept shooting like another 10 shots right where I was. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe hit the spray of his lifetime or something. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe hit the spray of his lifetime. Just seemed off. Something seemed off about it. All right, man. Everyone, thanks for being here, chilling, hanging with us. Like always, if you're out there, you're new to any of the channels, hit the follow button before you go. You can also drop a like on it if you're on a platform that has a like button, man. If you want to get this link, it's through my bio. If you're over on TikTok, ignore the top link. The fact that things ended. But Viss Wolfpack shop for all the merch. If you're looking to grab any gaming mouse mats, these are full-size gaming mouse mats right here. If you want, you know, for your desk, full size for your desk. Gaming mouse pads, full-size gaming mouse pads. The same, you know, you would expect. This size right here, right? Then we got Wolfpack trucker hats, cracked and jacked t-shirts, way better t-shirts, hoodies, baby onesies, coffee mugs, all of that, VissWolfpackShop.com. Next link is for Carbon Diet Coach. We talked about it earlier, best diet app out there. I use it every day. I've used it every day for 5+ years. Used it before we ever partnered up with them. Now that we partner with them, you guys can get an additional discount by using our link. If you're interested in that, it's this link in the chat right here. Carbon gives you the plan you need to hit whatever your weight loss, weight gain, or maintenance goal is. How does it work? You choose your goal. Could be, hey, fat loss, muscle gain, maintenance. You track your food. You log your weight in the app. You check in with it weekly. And what happens? It makes adjustments when you need it. It uses AI to do this. It does the same thing a diet coach would do, but it doesn't cost you $600 a month. It costs you less than $12 a month. Some amazing features in it. If you want to check out any of their reviews, anything like that. And the pricing, like I said, less than $12 a month. Even less when you use the link because you're getting an additional discount. And it's even less when you do 6 months or a year at a time. Next up, Peter MD for TRT blood work treatment. That's what they specialize in. They specialize in treating men with low testosterone. You can get blood work done through them. They do treatment through them. It's the same thing if you went into a clinic by you, but it's an online telemedicine clinic. All of it's still overseen by the FDA, all that. You work with licensed physicians. They do things for both men and women, but the main thing they specialize in is TRT treatment. That's that link right here through Peter MD. You can check out their site if you got any more questions about it. Amazon also, boom, right here. Amazon link, pretty simple. Anytime you buy anything on Amazon, go through the link. It helps support the channel. It can be anything after you go through the link. It doesn't have to be any of the things on my page there. Anything after you go through the link. Final things, follow us on Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, X, and TikTok. All the links are through the link tree. Pack, any final things for me today? Carmen's great. I've lost 16 pounds already, so thanks for the code, Visser. No problem, brother. No problem. Hey, Mr. Rogers, congrats on that, man. That's freaking awesome, brother. That's awesome. I love to see it. Nice stream, Visser. Appreciate it, aesthetic. Pack, any final things for me before we head off today? Man, Mike, you've been crushing those push-ups, dude. Crushing them. You're the man, Viss. Yo, static right back at you, brother. All right, baby. Well, if there's nothing else, I'll be back here tomorrow morning. I will see you guys then, all right, Pack? You guys have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you're at in the world, and I'll catch you guys next time, all right? Yo, later, Pack. Peace.